Chat. Hello. Um, I've been doing a lot of GM shit. But my thumb hurts. So, from playing games. So, I'm gonna try this. Pick your backstory: ex-player, ex-scout, savant, capitalist, closer, custom. Clearly.
It's about time.
It's kind of crazy that 2K is like 5 games.
Closer. Custom.
Two bonus. I haven't played this before. Former player increases team chemistry gains and raises the natural team chemistry equilibrium. Work smarter, not harder. Improve the benefit of all analytics by 30%. Away games are treated like home games. Probably this, right? Plus, chat points. What exactly is a chat point? And what team are we picking? I don't want to do this. It's real quiet, huh? Attributes, perks. Very slightly affects trades. Improves scouting. very slightly affects trades. What does that mean? What? Okay. Okay. Team. Oh, injuries are on. Okay. Jesus. Okay. I'll be saving the Mavs. Ah, you got my email, wonderful. Sure, boss. Which one to talk about? Well, seems reasonable. What? Cool. This art sucks. Nice office though. La-di-da-di-da. Oh, what up, bro? How are you? Oh. Oh, have you? This is so fun. Cool. Nice view. Oh, hey, J-Kid. What up, buddy? Apologies if I trade our entire team. This is so... Why do they... No. Let's have a practice. Okay. Change that. Kyrie is not injured in this. Wait, nobody's injured. What? Team bonding. What? Okay. This is so boring. My players aren't even injured. I thought it would be injured.
Been following the show, you know that Team 2K TV is deep.
$95 overall. But I'll take mine away. Thank you. Um. Hmm. Fuck. Well. Oh, you can't change the title midstream.
taking on.
And one thing we continue to monitor with this team is how they perform offensively. You might remember, MP declared to the world that he wants this team to be an offensive juggernaut and steamroll over the top defensive teams in the league.
Well, this team has been so good.
Excuse me. I said all. Oh no, it's this.
Good at scoring the ball. MP has been a major factor.
Test.
In that, the best part, they're efficient. They don't waste possessions.
And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Mark Williams, Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Dick, and it's Burke in at the point. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, money in the last outing against the Pacers was a big factor. He had 39 points, and he did his work from both the floor and the free throw line. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come, unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
With a new season underway, what are some areas that are challenging for players to get used to again, Grant?
You know, B.A., I think being on the road again in general, making sure you continue to eat right, get the proper rest, getting into a routine as quickly as possible. That's what's the most challenging at first.
Brooklyn shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Brooklyn making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd. This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Outside Irving. Clark outside. Clark with the screen. Levine passes to Clark. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to Buzelis. Offensive rebound. And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And let's catch up now with Shams Charania, who's got a special report on the Cavaliers. Shams, what's the news out of Cleveland?
Hey, Brian. They've acquired one of the more mobile and athletic centers in the league. Clint Capella knows his role: defend, run the floor, finish, and rebound at a high level. He might never be a star in this league, but he can star in his role, and that certainly has quite a bit of value.
Always something going on, and we appreciate the update, Shams. Thanks. Outside, Williams. Here's Burke. He's guarded by Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Chicago shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. Garland's checked in for Brooklyn. Cooper comes in for Irving. And the Bulls also making a change. White, he's checked in for Williams. Cooper passes to Garland. Back to Clark. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Clark's got his second basket of the game.
Nice pass right there from Garland. Love seeing that selfless attitude.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Burke. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Burke. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Burke. Three-pointer. Brooklyn pulls it in. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
Yeah, they made a lot of plays, and they were in it until the end. Just couldn't do enough to get the win.
And that is why coaches preach about the details. The margins in this league are razor thin.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really fell. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Kobe White, Buzelis out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Howard in at the small forward position.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Burke. The kick out to Williams. There's a screen. This one for 3. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Nets trail by 4. Pass to Cooper. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Garland. Here's Cooper, guarded by Howard. Here's Kane. Here's the 3. And Burke pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And LaVine has got the ball here for the Nets. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while.
Be up on them. Don't let them breathe, all right?
Cooper passes to Cunningham. Here's Cooper. Now Garland. 20 points for him last game against Dallas. Pass to Cooper. Cuts off the pass. Here's Burke. He's got 11. To the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Brooklyn pulls it in.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
Pass to Anderson. Garland for 3. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got 4 rebounds now. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
To stop the drought. Drains the triple. He's got 10. Chicago leading. There's the block. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Here's Wells. Anderson pulls it down.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Pass to Wells. Here's Buzelis. Anderson covers. Shot clock at 6. Here's Burke. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Burke's got 14 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Cunningham with the ball. Williams defending. They set the pick. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Dick.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Burke. The layup misses.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
Burke, the pass to Dick. Here's Burke. And the layup is good. He's got 16.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Cooper. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Pass to Garland. Elbow shot on the way. Anderson passes to Cunningham. Over Williams. And it's Cunningham missing.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes both free throws. 36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. With the teardrop, Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got rebound number 7 tonight. 16 seconds left in the first half. Here's Burke. He's got 18. Can't get it to fall.
What?
Left side Garland. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Chicago leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And of course, trade's a part of the business no matter who. And so thinking about the first half of this, appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Bulls leading by 6. They've got Cunningham, and it's Garland in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Wells, the pass to Howard. Williams with the screen. And Howard good for 3. Howard's got 9 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Garland. Let's go with a 3. Buzelis grabs the board.
and they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Got a piece of it. In transition. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the Bulls shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Takes a three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Garland with the ball, and Howard picks him up defensively. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Out left to the wing. Back to Burke. The three. Knocks it down from distance. Burke's got 21.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Pass to Anderson. To the paint. Fades away. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Here's Burke. He's guarded by Irving. Burke, the pass to Howard. Back to Burke. Pass to Howard. Lets the three fly. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 7. Take it away. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The rebound by the Nets. Cunningham's got his 6th rebound on the night. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Anderson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Mark Williams.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he can't hit the second. Bulls leading by 6. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. From downtown, Wells, that's good. Wells has got 11 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Howard against Irving. Outside Garland. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Burke's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them. Man, the defender really went after him.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. And he's good on the second. Here's Burke. 21 points in the game. White, the pass to Burke.
Right there!
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. White against Garland. Back to Burke. Clock at 4. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Garland, the pass to Anderson. Cunningham with the ball. Over Buzelis. And it's Cunningham missing.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
And Burke, here we go. Pass to Howard. Here's Burke. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Burke. 24 points for him. Over Irving. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Nets trail by 11. Williams defending. He shoots. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's Williams. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Williams has got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Guarded by Howard. Pass to Cunningham. And here is Irving. Fires the 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Burke. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Buzelis. From behind the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Anderson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, there's something wrong with him right now. Have to use that timeout and get him some medical attention.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Clark comes in for Anderson, and Kane subbed in for Cunningham. And a change for the Bulls. Williams is checked in. Here's Irving. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 19 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Outside White. Williams with the screen. White, good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, he tries a 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. And Chicago has possession. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Clark, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Outside Garland. Back to Irving. From the right block. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one.
Nah, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, for a while now, the NBA has done a last 2 minutes report on games. Richard, how do you think the players feel about this?
I can tell you how I feel. I don't like the 2-minute report. I think it does absolutely nothing to help the basketball game. Guys are frustrated. They need to move on. If they walk into the next game worried about the last 2-minute report, are they really focused on that game?
Here's Cade. From outside, off the mark. Chicago leading by 15. Here's Burke. 27 points for him. Here's Dick. They get it again. Williams. Good D by Clark. Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the 3rd. The shots just aren't falling. Here's Irving. Rebound by the Bulls.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Back to Burke. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Kane. Brooklyn shooting 40% from the field in this one. Ooh, poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. To the middle. Here's Williams. Brooklyn pulls it in. Clark's got 6 rebounds in the game. trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Irving fires from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
The kick out to Williams. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Clark. Over Williams. Hits the jump hook. Clark's got 9 points.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Burke. Now Williams. Back to Burke. Outside Dick. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Clark's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Garland. Hey, puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks. I got some news from Brooklyn's head athletic trainer. He did share some good news. It looks like the injury is not nearly as serious as they originally thought. They're certainly thinking player safety first, so they'll likely err on the side of caution, but it does change their plans a bit.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate, so it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Zach Levine, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Cooper comes in for Garland. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 13.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
1:05 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Clark with a screen on White. Here's Cooper. He's guarded by White. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Clock is at 3. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 26.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Burke, the pass to Dick. He buries it from 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Burke. Rebounded by Kane. Nets trail by 14. Irving looking around.
Julio, watch him. Come to me.
From deep. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Chicago. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Bulls, Moose Ellis out there with Williams. And it's Howard in at the shooting guard position. It's good.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Here's Burke. Pass to Howard. Launches a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Right side, Levine. Here's Cooper. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Here's Burke. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Clark with a screen on Howard. Garland, the pass to Clark. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Williams.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Howard. Williams with it. Over to the wing. Now here's Howard. Here's Burke. And a nice finish on the layup. Burke's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And here's Levine. Fires at the elbow. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Burke, it's good. Burke's got 33.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. Pass to Kane. Three-pointer. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Howard. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Williams with the screen. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Brooklyn pulls it in. Clark's got rebound number 8 now.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Levine passes to Garland. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just tenacious play there by Garland against the defense, making sure that he can still get his shot off.
Garland hits them both. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Chicago leading by 14. Here's Burke into the lane. Comes up empty down low. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Burke on the wing. Pass to Buzelis. Now Howard. From deep three-point range. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Burke. Soft touch off the glass. Burke's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Garland with the ball. Over to the left wing. Clark left side. Williams grabs the board.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Nets trail by 12. To the left wing. Now here's Garland. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And let's see what the Brooklyn Nets have coming up. On Sunday, they'll defend. Now called Brooklyn. They're trailing by 27. Well, Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out.
Garland for three. Counted from distance. Garland's got 19 points.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Here's Burke. He's guarded by Irving. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. Puts up a three. Grabs the rebound again. This kind of effort is amazing.
Simply put, he will not be denied.
And the first one at the line is good. A full... And Williams drops them both. And it's Levine with the ball for Brooklyn.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for money.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
So both teams changing it up here. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
He's gonna be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
And he lays it up and in. Burke's got 39.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Irving for three. Chicago with a rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
This shit too easy. I'm going up to Hall of Fame.
Here's Burke. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory.
Slap.
Bettina, let's go with you. Hey.
So your team hasn't just been winning. I mean, you've been overrunning team.
Offensive tsunamis, I like that. You know, because
they really thought they had a chance tonight.
to boost team morale. Well
Good
played,
win.
MP.
Let's keep it going.
Not the fucking Thunder.
You ready to give these fans what they paid for? MP, you win the Player of the Month so much.
Why am I fucking moving around so much? Wait. Yeah, get off the fucking court.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And a few teams so far, Brent, with a surprisingly rough start to the season.
Well, this is really where the staff gets tested, Kevin. You know that your team has been put together for specific reasons. Those reasons aren't yet playing out. So coaching staffs have to keep these players confident. They have to keep them working on the ultimate goal to improve things. And at some point, given an 82-game schedule, there could be a breakthrough and the team can get very hot very quickly.
It's been no secret that MP's outstanding offense has wanted to put up big numbers against the league's top-rated defensive teams. And teams coming in to play him are well aware of that.
You really can't be completely dismayed at their performance against some of these defenses. They've shown some ability to succeed, no doubt. That said, it's extremely difficult to fight it out the entirety of a game against a gritty and grinding defense. They'll wear you down, and these guys have held up, so let's give them some props.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Gilgeous Alexander. Williams is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Takes it inside, and the jump by Wells.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Bounce pass for Williams.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Burke. We saw him with 39 points last game out. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And Chet getting up for the jam that time.
Bulls have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And here's Burke, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And he has been on another level this past month, getting Eastern Conference Player of the Month. Money.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Now here's Burke. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Now here's Williams. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Now here's Holmgren after the miss from Burke. Holmgren can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The kick out to Williams. Here's the 3. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Burke can't get it to go.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
That shot wide open. Williams has got 6 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Burke, after the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. So off the run, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Taking high percentage shots has been this group's specialty. On your screen now are this month's field goal percentage leaders. Look at Burke, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Bounce pass for Williams.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Now here's Burke, defended by Holmgren. And the rejection
Jesus
by
Christ.
Holmgren.
Terrific swat from Holmgren
God,
there.
I hate
Just
playing
shows
this
you
on
his
this
length.
so much.
Williams gets the bucket. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. His last outing with 20 points. Shot clock at 6. Williams for 3. Buzelis grabs the board.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
All right, I'm just getting this in my headset. I'm told we have Shams Charania, our 2K insider, on the line. He's not with us, and some important NBA news. Hey, Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks, Kevin. The Cleveland Cavaliers are not complacent. They are already making transactions. They were able to acquire the 7-footer, Ivica Zubac. He's a presence in the paint who'll clean the glass and bring them some more size and rim protection. I'm told they feel very strongly about how big of a piece he'll be for them moving forward.
Thank you, Shams. Great to hear from you as always.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month, averaging about 22 points per, 8 assists, and 4 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Good too.
Dix checked in for Bulls. And then for Oklahoma City, Ross is checked in for Melton. And Topic is subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Burke. He has 6. Pass to Buzelis. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against Houston.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
For 3, Ross. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for him.
And his scoring numbers have been going in the right direction these past few years. He's gotten better and better at handling what those opposing defenses are throwing his way and finding ways to get his points all over the floor.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Wells. Burke. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Basket counts.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And a moment to see numbers for Chet Holmgren. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And you aren't top 3 in blocks unless you're committed to dominating in that category. His awareness and hustle is off the charts. Very impressive. Now here's Griffin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. For Oklahoma City, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier.
Nice.
Oklahoma City leading by 19 points. Patrick Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Howard. Then there's Burke. And it's Wells in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And it goes down 2 points. Topic just got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Thunder. Now Burke. No good with the layup. Here's Topic. To the inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Bulls trail by 21. Burke with it. Wells in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Griffin, no one around him, sinks the triple. Griffin's got 7 points in the game.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Burke kicks to Howard. Burke looking over the floor. Wells passes to Burke. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Now here's Williams. He's got 11. Outside Griffin. Fires for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity. Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
The Thunder leading by 22. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They set the pick. Williams for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Pick by Williams. Here's Burke. Oh, that's blocked.
Fuck.
They're running. Shots good by Topic. Topic has got 4 points this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Griffin. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Yeah, so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
Well, you want to respond in kind, but that last game, it was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. You ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level.
Outside Howard. The Bulls with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Ross. Rebound by Williams.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against Cleveland was phenomenal. He picked up 39 points and made the most of his opportunities from both the floor and the line. The numbers he put up were really impressive, and he's somebody everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Manson. Ross finds Holmgren. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Williams. Driving the lane. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Williams. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
And so he hits both. Oklahoma City's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pass to Melton. Now here's Ross. Williams with the ball. He's guarded by Howard. Williams kicks to Melton. Launches it. Topic, no good. For Chicago, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Milton with the ball. And here is Ross. He had 16 points in the win against the Rockets in Houston. Ross sets a screen for Williams. No good from outside. Now Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And that one's good. Burke.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Topic. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. They get it again. Holmgren on the follow.
And the long reach of Holmgren, a factor on both ends.
Now here's Burke. 12 points for him.
Wow.
Here's Topic. Brings it from 9 feet away. Topic has got 6.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Williams sets a screen for Burke. Offline with his 3. Oklahoma City's gotten half their shots from 3-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Milton sets a screen for Williams. Knocks down the 3 ball. Williams has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Thunder.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Burke can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 7 on 3-point shots in the second quarter. Throws it up high. Williams with the block. Pass to Howard. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. The league's long-distance Bombers are setting their sights on the 3-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
You look at Burke. He's all the way up there at number 2 in the voting for the 3-point contest. Fans and the media know that he is one of the premier long-distance shooters in the league today.
And Kevin, not to take anything away from the other facets of his game, but let's face it, that 3-point shooting is what puts him on a whole nother level.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the 3-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
And it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Now here's Burke. He's got 12.
We have 2 white
Shot
players.
to stop the run. He lays it in. Burke's got 14 points for the game. Well, Thunder have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on White. Shoots from the right block. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a very, very good ball handler. And when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
And that one drops. He's got 16. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. It's good.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Outside, White. Dick passes to Burke. Shoots over Griffin. Burke can't get it to go.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Got it.
And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And for that matchup against the Magic, they don't want to...
And let's move on now to that first half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be... He's checked in for Mitchell. Oklahoma City shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. They've got Holmgren, DeAnthony Melton out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And that's a foul called on Money. And so he's picked up. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were...
Don't beat yourself up till you check the tape. You know I rock New Balances myself. Great for my bad hip.
Just say you're a superstar. No fear, no
What's up, MP? Get ready to light it up tonight.
Suck my dick. Yeah.
Up next, the Bulls taking on the Warriors.
All right, let's see if this
for the
is
Bulls.
possible.
From 2K Sports to everyone out there, And with New Year's Day upon us, Grant,
Didn't I
what
get
goes
my
through your
91
mind
point
as a
game
player?
against the
Wow.
Warriors?
Another new year, new possibilities. Time to put it in gear as the NBA action heats up. Teams that survive this stretch run start to become real contenders.
Well, when you look at MP's team, they are dynamite offensively. One of the top units in the NBA. But the statement by MP that they were intent on beating all top defensive teams in their path, that decree still echoes around the NBA.
Well, overall, I think MP has proven that this team runs a terrific offense, just maybe not a truly exceptional one yet. MP set a high bar for them to meet, so it's not too surprising that they've fallen a little short of his hopes and dreams. Still, I love how motivated MP has been over these games to chase this goal, and I'm sure he'll keep pushing his team to new heights.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Williams is out there with Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Boston in at the 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. 5 to shoot. The floater. Shots blocked. Here's Burke. Deflected.
The fuck?
Here's Boston. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. Count that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Curry. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Outside Kuminga. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good for Kuminga. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Pajimski grabs the board.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Curry looking it over. Williams with the screen. There's the triple. And Curry is good for 3. He's got 9.
Right.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, it's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Here's Burke. He takes it in. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys. This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Boston. Spins. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
They've been very effective so far. a balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Burke, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Back to Burke. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Burke's got 11.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Left side Curry. Shot on the wing. And it's Chicago with a board. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Well, those are the kinds of performances you hope carry over into some momentum for this.
Here's Burke. Some solid defense from Williams. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Kuminga. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. Wow. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Pajemski with it. He's against Howard.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
It's Pajemski on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. And he buries his first look.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Bulls trail by 9. Here's Burke. He's got 13. For 3. Williams grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kuminga, the pass to Curry. To the inside. Here's Williams. He's off on the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
It's the three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Warriors lead by 6. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the year. And with the All-Star game coming up, let's check in on the standings in the East. You look at Chicago, they've been outstanding halfway through this season, looking cohesive and playing for one another.
Checking out the Bulls, give them credit. I mean, they've been playing very well this season, but they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their backs.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Dick, he's checked in for Howard. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Come on.
The Warriors lead by 6. And here's Curry. He picked up 15 in their last win against Memphis. Here's Kuminga. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls have got 7 of 15 to find the net. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Inside. Kuminga down low. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Wells. Back to Burke. And here is Williams. Here's Burke. 16 points for him. Stolen. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, money in the last outing against the Pistons was simply terrific. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and what an offensive performance overall, turning in a new season high for him in points. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
To the middle. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 12. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Burke, the pass to White. Back to Burke. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Burke. Driving inside. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. To the inside. Here's Walker. The layup off target.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Burke, it's good. Burke's got 20 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's Podziemski on the wing. He's guarded by White. Right side, Podziemski. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Podziemski's got 9.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
White, the pass to Williams. Back to White. Pass to Williams. Here's Burke. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And he lays it in off the breakaway. He's got 13.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And timeout is... The Warriors lead by 6. Mark Williams out there with Buzelis. And it's Howard in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And it's good. 2 points.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Burke. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 22. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Woodson, guarded by Howard. Woodson with a bucket.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
To the paint. Here's Burke. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Burke's got 24.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And there's the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And there's the screen. And there's the drive. Ooh, Williams with the block.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Clowney. The 3 is up. And Burke pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry against Howard. Drives to the hoop. Back to Burke. Now Williams. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Burke missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Uses the glass on the layup.
Buzelis
has got 5 now.
I like it.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's worth looking at the league's top scorers for the past month. These guys have been on a tear. The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Williams. Right side, Walker. Fires the 3. And there's Curry on the assist by Walker. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And it's good for 2.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
The Warriors have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Boston, the pass to Williams. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Burke. 28 points for him. Pass to Buzelis. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. The Warriors leading. Here's Boston. Doing some damage on the offensive end. Putting up a little over 14 points a game. Stan, you're a long-time coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jackhammer.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. Here's Burke. Offline with a 3. The Warriors lead by 7. Boston with the bucket. Boston's got 6 points.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
The kick out to Williams.
You don't shoot those.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Robert Williams picks up 1. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Williams. Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Down low. The kick out, Curry. The 3 is up. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Burke, the pass to Howard. Buries it from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Burke. No good with the triple.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Williams, a screen on Curry. The 3. They get it back.
Please.
The putback is no good. The Warriors lead by 11. Pass to Boston. Back to Pajemski. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. Stan, you've always been known as the style police. We're used to seeing the home team in white, but you look around the league now, there's a lot more variety.
Yeah, and that's before you even get to the neon shoes some of these guys are wearing.
That's a foul.
The NBA palette, Brian, has gotten a lot more adventurous.
Back to Curry. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Burke. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry. Chicago shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Williams is checked in for the Warriors. Good on the second one.
I mean,
the Warriors lead by 13. Pajemski with it. 14 points his last outing.
Am I defending Steph?
Outside Kuminga. From outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. And the shot's good. Burke's got 33.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Say that. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. The Bulls trail by 11. Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Pajemski. Outside Kuminga. To the inside. Robert Williams. One tough customer right there.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Burke. Here's Wells. Back to Burke. A deep 3. It doesn't go for him.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Williams with the screen. Here's Burke, defended by Pajemski. Pass to Burke. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Brandon Pajemski. First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw.
Here in the second period, he's made a concerted effort to attack and get himself to the line.
Here's Boston. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Tries it from 16. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Back to Kuminga. Pass to Boston. Going inside. It's rebounded by Dick. Bulls trail by 14. To the middle. Here's Burke. Good. Burke's got 36 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pajemski, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Williams passes to White. Here's Burke, defended by Pajemski. Here's the teardrop. Warriors with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From 12 feet. Here's Boston. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Outside Kuminga. Williams in the post. Here's Boston. Sinks it from distance. Boston's got 11 points.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Here's Burke. Softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The Warriors lead by 13. Pass to Boston. Kuminga against Williams. Outside, Williams. Off target from outside. And for Chicago, they're shooting 48% from the field in this quarter. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Burke, defended by Pajemski. And Burke, here we go. Williams from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Fires from way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half now in the books. Warriors ahead, up by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, bad score.
Wow, you're a tough judge for a guy who never participated in the event.
Always.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult... That does it.
So, down 10.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year. Here's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Kuminga is out there with Robert Williams. And it's Boston in at the small forward position.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Howard. Here's Burke. There's the 3. Hauled in by Curry. Curry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Kuminga. Pajemski with it. Kuminga with a screen on Howard. Right side Curry. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 16, and the jumper is good. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Burke. He's covered by Curry. Williams with the screen. Here's Burke. He's got 40 now. The Bulls need to get off a shot, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Warriors lead by 15. Outside Curry. The 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Burke, here we go. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene, and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Back to Curry. Fires, high post, and the shot goes down. Curry's got 32 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Here's Burke. He's covered by Curry. To the wing on the left.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors. Starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. On target from range. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And stolen by Williams. Here's Boston. Oh!
Wow!
And that one is hammered home.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And during this last month of action, here is a list of the players who have shot the ball most efficiently so far from deep. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Now here's Pajemski, guarded by Howard. Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Williams. And now the Bulls in transition.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Back to Curry. Pass to Williams. Outside Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. Here's Boston. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And so he makes both from the line. Bulls trail by 18. Burke, the pass to Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they're able to recover. Pass to Buzelis. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Buzelis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Now here's Pajemski. Not a lot of room. Outside Curry. Lets it go from 14. Connects. The jumper drops. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Burke, it's good.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They led by as many as 18. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Good on the shot. Pajemski's got 14 points for the game.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The Warriors lead by 15. Outside Kuminga. Podziemski with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. To the paint. Oh, Williams with the block. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. The Bulls making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Williams is checked in for the Warriors. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Back to Burke. Pass to Howard. And stolen by Williams.
Dills is in at center.
And here's Podziemski. Back to Williams. Outside Curry. No good. Howard with some nice D. The Bulls trail by 15. Here's Burke on the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Boston. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Jacks up a three, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Williams in the post. Working on Williams. Curry finds Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Boston. There's the triple. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Burke. Outside for Mitchell. And the three-pointer goes. Mitchell's got 10.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The three from Curry. And again.
He's having himself quite a night, scoring with reckless abandon.
And he's nearing third place in career 40-point games.
Closing in on the Black Mamba Kobe Bryant, who was able to reach that mark 122 times over the course of his storied career.
The Warriors lead by 16. Boston, the pass to Curry. Williams against Williams. Pass to Williams. Curry drives in, and he converts the layup. Curry's got 42 in the game.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Williams with it. Back to Burke. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the inside.
Get there, get there.
Back to Williams. Here's Boston. 18 points for him. Inside. The kick out. Curry. And the layup is good off the glass. Curry's got 44.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Mitchell. Will it go? Williams grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 20. Down low. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Almost.
Like a matador. Ole. Ole. Okay, team. Come on, team. Team. 12-point game. Huh?
And White has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. We've got Kobe White, and it's Howard in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
On the wing, Curry, Walker, and the jam by Walker.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Burke.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Wells. Williams defending. And it's Burke missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
White can't hit. The Warriors lead by 12. Outside, Williams. Pass to Woodson. Here's Clowney. Outside, Walker. Clock at 6. Here's Curry. Cleared away by Wells.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Here's Woodson. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Bulls trail by 11. To the middle. Walker with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Clowney.
3 seconds. 3
Walked
seconds.
it down low
Thank
that
you.
time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Warriors making a change here. Boston's checked in. The Bulls have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Burke, driving to the basket, drops in the layup for 2. Burke's got 49 in the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Yet another bucket. Dominating offensively once again. He's making a habit of this.
He's now tied for 5th most 50-point games in a season. That puts him in some rare company. Here's Woodson. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup, and he just couldn't knock it down.
White can't hit. The Warriors lead by 7. Williams passes to Boston, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Burke. He's covered by Curry. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Woodson with a rebound. The Warriors have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Williams with the screen. Pass to Boston. Williams with it. Shoots over White. Williams passes to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago with a rebound. Burke's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And Williams punches it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then they go straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And he makes the first. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Both good from the line that time. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They led the game at one point by 20. Walker, a screen on Howard. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Boston, no good. The Bulls trail by 9. Here's Burke. Pass to Howard. Howard with a screen on Curry. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Woodson. And it's Chicago with a board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He misses the free throw.
Teammates.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Curry. Pass to Walker. To the paint. Here's Boston. Howard with some nice D. Chicago trailing here. Here's Burke. Howard, the pass to Burke. Back to Howard. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Walker sets a screen. Williams from long range. Offensive board. Outside Curry. Drops one in from the wing. Curry's got 46.
Yeah, they'll take it, but he's got to find other ways to contribute, having missed 4 or 5 shots this quarter.
Here's Burke. He's covered by Curry. Count it. Burke's got 15 points here in the second half.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Curry. For 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
That one drops for him.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Literally, I have to average 60 for us to have a chance. Ridiculous. I can do it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Boston. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Challenge.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Burke. Williams defending. Here's Wells. No good from outside. The Warriors lead by 5.
Should have passed to Wells.
Here's
Yeah,
Boston.
I got him.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Boston.
He only has, what, 45?
6 to shoot.
No big deal.
Inside.
So.
Here's Williams.
Shit.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Burke. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he drops the first. White, he's checked in for Howard. Good on both. The Warriors leading. Now here's Pajemski. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Williams, a screen on Curry. And Burke, here we go. Pass to Williams. Banked it in off the glass.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Now here's Curry. And he makes it on the layup. Curry's got 53 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Burke. Misses the three. The Warriors lead by 10. Pass to Curry. And here is Williams. Down low. From 6 feet away. Kuminga's shot is off.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Burke. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Robert Williams picks up one.
Man, good whistle there.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Now Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Boston. Outside Curry. Curry strong against the coverage.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Here's Burke. He's covered by Curry. Burke, the pass to White. Williams with the screen. Here's Burke. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Curry. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got 8 rebounds in the game. Wells, the pass to Burke. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Golden State. They're on a 13-5 run. And here's Curry. From the elbow, Boston with the bucket. Boston's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy. And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Warriors.
Okay. Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one.
8 and 11.
They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so here is Chicago. 11-point game. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Kuminga. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Boston with the crossover. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this...
Even the best teams lose at least 10 games a year. Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT.
Stop, MP.
But I like waiting.
Cheers. Yeah.
MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season.
Okay. Fuck that. Fuck the Thunder. Fuck the Thunder. Fuck the Thunder. Fuck the Thunder. Fuck. The Thunder are in every one?
I want to be the MVP.
You looking for those bright lights, huh?
Playing at the MVP level will help us get a title. In order to give the most to the team, I have to ask the most of myself first.
You have the ability. Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every...
I ain't ready, MP. Looking good, MP.
And Mark Williams is out? Yeah, we're I'm gonna play on 5-minute quarters until the playoffs. We'll keep it on Hall of Fame though. This is gonna be rough. 99 offensive rating, 99 defensive rating. Yeah. Center is the only spot we have no depth at, so that's great. We're running Patrick. he's like an 80 overall. Okay, our center's injured. We're in Oklahoma City. They have a 99 offense and a 99 defense. Should be fun. And I have to guard Shea.
It's time for the NBA. What? And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Thunder coming to this one after the win against the Clippers. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Burke is out there with Howard. Then there's Patrick Williams. Then there's Wells. And it's Booz Ellis in at center. And let's go over to David Aldridge, who has something to say about MP. D.A., take it away.
Well, all anyone can talk about is the matchup between the two potential MVPs. So I asked MP, how do you block out the noise? He told me you've got to block out the noise when you're facing someone like SGA. The guy is complete and he is relentless. If you're distracted, you lose. I think they're both looking forward to this challenge. Kevin?
As you say, you got to block out the noise. You're right, D.A. A challenge for both of these great players.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Jokic, no good. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Back to Burke. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Taken away by Williams. Here's the three. They get the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
You love when guards crack back and try to help on the offensive glass. Shea doing work on the second chance opportunity.
And that one's good, Burke.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's all in by the Bulls. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Ross is checked in. Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Williams against Howard. Williams gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Burke. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Burke can't get it to go.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And stolen by Howard. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Oklahoma City has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Ross.
Holmgren has so many moves. You're never sure which way he's going to go. Keeps your defense off balance.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Walls is checked in for Jalen Williams. Dick's checked in for the Bulls. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
So for Chicago right now, Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Dick. Then there's Burke. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, money in the last outing against the Jazz was all business. He finished up with 65 points and was reliable as ever from distance. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Thanks for the report, D.A. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Now, here's Burke. Tight defense on him. Outside Williams. Here's the screen. Over Ross. The shot by Williams, no good.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Burke dishes to Wells. Trying to find Burke, gets it to him. That one's good, just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's Wallace penetrating. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Topic comes in for Caleb Martin. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Ross. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And here's the fast break. Holmgren leading the way. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
Burke with it, working on Holmgren.
God, Chet is so fucking good.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. So, Doris, for a coaching staff, what's the best approach to the second game of a back-to-back?
For me, Kevin, a back-to-back is about 2 things. It's about maturity, 1, but you also have to manage both games. Look at the minutes of the first game and try to balance them in the second game, particularly when you're talking about your veterans.
Williams for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
You know, there's a balance between that aggression and overdoing it. You can't reach in. These are things officials are looking to call.
Chicago making some changes. Does it for the first half of play. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Defensive rebounding is like an ATM, cashing an extra check.
And if you're just joining us in this one, First half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Topic. Holmgren is out there with Williams. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Here's Baruch. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. He's got 8.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Burke. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Holmgren gets the bucket. And now it's an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
Well, you can tell a guy who understands how to play through contact. Chet Holmgren finishes strong.
Burke, that's good. Enzo Howard with the assist. And that's 11 points for money.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams with a clean look. Bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder.
What a pretty pass by Chet Holmgren. How about the big man finding his teammate right there?
Pass to Buzelis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. To the paint. Here's Baruch. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Burke. Now Buzelis, pocket 4.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Owens. David?
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
A bad attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. And the Thunder making a switch here. Ross is checked in. Dix checked in for the Bulls. Right comes in for Howard. Williams gets the bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Buzelis sets a screen for Williams to end the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad...
6 seconds left in the third. Here's Ross. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Oklahoma City looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been put... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Chicago right now, Howard is out there with Wells. Then it's Bruce Ellis. Then it's Grady Dick. And it's Burke in at the 1 spot. Pass to Bruce Ellis. Burke with it. He's against Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. And it's Howard picking him up. Here's Topic. And they pick up 2. Topic just got his first basket. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Nothing like a big man who understands how to play in pick and roll. Holmgren, excellent execution.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Burke. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Hartenstein with a bounce pass. Pass to Topic. Now Holmgren is guarded by Howard. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That was a shooting guard.
It's not easy to stop Chet Holmgren on the jam. His size lets him play right at the rim.
Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Both teams will make substitutions. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. White the pass to Burke. It's Williams, high post. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got 3 assists in the game. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Rebound by Williams.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Burke. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, an outstanding defender. That time sends it back.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Inside. It's deflected. Pass to Burke. Lets it go with a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's good from Williams, the assist by Holmgren. Holmgren's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the drive. Burke can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And the Thunder lead by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Thunder.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And now, on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-gamer.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Chet Holmgren.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Diallo against Mitchell. Pass to Hartenstein. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Mitchell kicks to Burke. In the corner, it's Buzelis. 6 to shoot. Back to Burke. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams. Griffin looking around. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win.
Well, I knew. This is anyone's game tonight.
So that's not. In other game modes, there's a setting to normalize minutes, but I don't think there is. Oh. I mean, I'm winning it.
Fans wait for days like this one.
Wow, the game didn't even crash. Don't touch me? What the fuck? I'm upset.
And the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in full swing. TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. And as teams are grinding through their schedules, let's see how it's going out east.
Very much so.
You look at the Bulls, sitting pretty at this point of the season, second place and looking to move to first.
When I look at Chicago, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning.
What the fuck are you doing
right now? Who was right?
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jaren Jackson out there with Tyler Hero, and it's De Silva in at the 3. And for Chicago, we've got Patrick Williams. He's out there with Buzelis, and it's Howard in at shooting guard. All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Tonight, MP goes up against Nikola Jokic, who's won multiple MVPs, and he's gunning for another. I asked MP, how can you stand out as the more valuable player to your team? MP said, win the game. Joker's going to be Joker. He's going to do what he does, but at the end of the day, it's all about that dub.
Yeah, hard to argue with that logic. Thanks, Allie. Always fun when we can get a rivalry game from opposing conferences, RJ.
Oh, yeah, and what makes it so interesting is that these teams don't see each other very often. It makes it special for us, the teams and the fans, when you get together and go at it.
Well, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Carter. He's averaging more than 12 a game, a consistent threat on offense. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Burke, it's good. Here's Carter. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Hero on the wing. Fires from the wing. Howard grabs the miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Jokic. 9 points in his last outing. Pass to Hero. Shoots from the line. And Burke pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Williams, a screen on Hero. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic.
Yeah.
Outside Carter.
I thought Jokic would be too slow for the steal. He was not.
Over Howard. Carter, good.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And the Kings call time here. Dick, he's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Howard. And a look at the stats for Nikola Jokic.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Pass to Hero, and out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA. Sacramento, third.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
It's White with a drive. Jokic grabs the board. Kings trail by 3. I'm being told we've got Shams Charania on the line with a developing story. Shams, what's the scoop?
Thank you, B.A. With the looming trade deadline coming up, it's the Portland Trail Blazers in transaction news. They were...
Be up on them.
And the Kings shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Patrick Williams out there with Buzelis. Then it's Grady Dick, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And it's Wiseman missing. Here's Burke. Last game he had 34 points. Lays it up and banks it in. Burke's got 6.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
And Sacramento has possession, trailing by 4. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Trailblazers was a man on a mission. He came away with 34 points and finished with a double-double, a testament to his effort level. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Kuzma, right side. Chicago with a rebound. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
They just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster. That's not how you win in this league.
Hopefully this is a reality check for them. Teams in this league are just too good. You will be punished for your mistakes.
And it's Burke missing. Kings trail by 5. And for a franchise that was down for so long, it must be nice to be a Kings fan these days, RJ.
Brian, the team has a strong core and direction consistently in the postseason mix. It is a breath of fresh air for Kings fans who have endured the previous 2 decades.
3 on the clock. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
To the middle. Here's Buzelis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Nice.
This can be a time of the season when it's hard for players to keep their focus, Grant.
Oh, man, B.A., the buzz of a new season is behind you. The playoffs are a long way off. This is when a coach earns his keep, making sure his guys stay energized and focused.
Jokic is checked in for Sacramento. Tyler Hero comes in for Kuzma. Pass to Jokic. Back to Hero. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Williams with it. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Kings trail by 4. Down low. Kicks it to Hero. Free throw line jumper. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Chicago making a switch here. White's checked in. And the Kings also making a change.
I can bust
Knight, he's checked in for Jackson. It's tipped.
Oops.
A minute 39 left in the second. That puts him in the lead.
Oops.
Carter's got 7 points in the game.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Burke. He's guarded by Hero. Burke, the pass to Wells. No good. Unable to win this run.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Hero, the pass to Jokic, and they double up Jokic. Here's Knight. It's Jokic, high post, over Buzelis. No dice from the high post. For Chicago, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Burke. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Burke, it's good.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
The Kings trailing.
Say less.
Hero outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
love this intensity.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top, up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Can't tell too much from early numbers, but the All-Star pitcher may be coming.
Let's switch back to the Sacramento Kings dealing with a and that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Carter. On the court for Sacramento. Nikola Jokic is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's De Silva in at the small forward. Pulls up on the wing, and there's Jokic on the assist from Jackson. Jokic has got 9 points.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Inside, here's Buzelis. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hero outside. Jackson outside. It's Jokic, high post. Kicks it out to Jackson. Sure, from three-point range. Jackson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Good on the bucket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. The lead is 2. Here's Hero. And Burke pulls it down.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Jackson. Hero with it. Carter on the wing. Here's De Silva. Clock at 6. And here's Jokic. Over Buzelis. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Burke. He's guarded by Hero. Howard against Carter. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Jackson can't get it to go. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Burke. And it's all tied up. Burke's got 17.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
And they double up Jokic. Here's Jackson. Back to Jokic. Oh, there's Jokic with the touch. Nice.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, we look at our 2K leaderboard for assist. Numbers from the past. Sacramento leading by 4. We've got Grady Dick, Buzelis out there with Williams. And it's Burke in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside Carter from downtown. Connects from downtown.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Here's Carter. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Williams. Guarded closely. Wells misses. Sacramento leading by 7.
That's a good look.
Carter on the wing. Guarded by Dick. Carter can't get it to go.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
They set the screen. Here's Burke. He's guarded by Hero. And that one drops. Burke's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Screen by Wiseman. Carter from outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. The Bulls trail by 8. To the left side wing. Here's Burke. He's guarded by Hero. Pass to Buzelis. Puts up a 3. And Hero grabs the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Carter, the pass to Knight. Now here's Hero. And the layup falls.
Offensive foul.
And now it's a 10-point Kings lead.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Williams, a screen on Hero. The kick out to Williams. Gets the 3 to fall. Williams has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The Kings call timeout. Howard's checked in for Dick. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Back come the Kings in transition. First free throw is good. And so Carter nails them both. Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always meeting on the biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other.
Hero, left side. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. Outside Carter. Pass to Hero. Back to Carter. Jokic with a screen on Howard. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And it's Burke missing. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Now Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero for 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Kings.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And they fought hard for this win, guys. No one wants to get swept in a season series, even a short one.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Dick, he's checked in for Chicago. Mitchell comes in for Howard. Here's Wiseman. Again, the Kings score.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And it's Burke missing. Here's Malone. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Rick.
We're missing our starting center. What do you want?
Good game, MP. Get ready to light it up tonight.
We still are.
I hate the Spurs. Make sure you win tonight, or it's a long flight home. These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Oh, say does.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. Oh, Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Williams is out there with Wells. Then there's Howard. Then it's Bruce Ellis, and it's Burke in at the one. Now here's Giddey. He played real well against Atlanta in that last game. And it's good for two.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And now let's send it over to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. We've got two MVP candidates clashing in this one, and MP believes that will make things extra competitive. He said the best players bring the best out of you. We know we have to be locked in against this team, and I'm sure they feel the same way about us. They do. Kevin?
Yeah, they're not taking this matchup lightly, are they, David? Nor should he. You know, Stan, I've always thought that your path, kind of like Billy Donovan's, going from the college game to the pro game, both enjoying success, very, very similar paths.
Except for one thing, Kevin. Billy could actually play. I couldn't. So, you know.
Well, you're not being fair to yourself now. Come on.
Billy was a great college player. And I think, Kevin, Billy Donovan's the most underrated coach in the NBA. This guy's a surefire Hall of Famer. Back-to-back national titles in college. And then you look at the consistent success he has had in the NBA with teams. This guy is as good as anyone in the country, heck, anyone in the world coaching basketball.
Well said.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's let it fly.
Now here's Burke. Giddey defending. Now Burke, the kick out to Williams. That one falls coming off Burke's feet.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Turner. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Burke. Last game out, 36 points for him. Pass to Howard. From deep. It's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And after that game, it was impressive to look at the box score and see the work they did at the free throw line.
Well, they worked very hard to earn those whistles, playing a certain...
San Antonio trailing here. So with Howard sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Dick. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Wells, and it's Burke in at the point. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Dick gets a screen from Burke. Dick finds Burke. Burke with the screen for Wells. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
DiVincenzo passes to Fox. Oh, good on the triple. Bulls leading by 3. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Buzelis, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4 guys come along. And then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Celtics made some big plays. He dropped in 36 points, and he was dialed in with his shooting. Very few misses out there. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Shot clock at 2. It's rebounded by Giddey. Spurs trail by 4. Throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that one's good. Burke.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
The tray. A nice shot by Neesmith. Neesmith has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the Spurs winning the 2023 lottery stand, adding the terrific Victor Wembanyama. A franchise changer, it appears.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. The guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around, multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time. That's great execution. They take advantage of a high percentage look.
Josh Giddey's checked in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs out in front. They lead by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown.
And moving on.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Without question, Buzelis displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Devin Vassell out there with Turner. Then it's Castle. And it's Giddey in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Each in the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3.
Now, here's Burke. Defense right on him. On the wing, Williams. Back to Burke. The kick out to Williams. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. And that time, also a missed shot.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Back to Vassell. Over Wells. Vassell, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And that one's good. Burke.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Here's Castle. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Castle's got his 3rd basket of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Fox, he's checked in for Vassell. Grady Dix checked in for Chicago. So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Kobe White, he's checked in for Howard. And stolen by Giddey. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Throws down the breakaway jam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Here's Fox. It's all in by the Bulls.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Out to White.
Long pass.
Pass to Burke. 1:12 left here in the third quarter. Here's Giddey. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come. And he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Three-pointer, Fox. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Bulls trail by 14. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Burke. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Burke's got 10 points in the game.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Collins. 5 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Neesmith can't get it to go. And stolen by Giddey. That one, no good. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Wells. Mitchell is out there with Burke. Then there's Howard. And it's Buzelis in at the 5, home in the paint.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Beasley outside. Wembanyama, a screen. And Malik Beasley, good for 3. And the Spurs lead by 15.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Mitchell in the corner. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Outside, Fox. Floats it up for Wembanyama. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Burke kicks to Wells. Burke, the pass to Wells. Back to Burke. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Buzelis with the ball. He's against Turner. Howard, the pass to Burke. Clock at 6. Williams with the ball. Pass to Buzelis. And no good. Good work defensively by Turner. Spurs leading by 18. Fox dishes to Turner. Over Buzelis. The shot by Turner no good. Bulls have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. And stolen by Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. Looking to end his cold spell. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in, and that one misses. The Spurs have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Now, here's Burke, guarded by Fox. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. Cans it from downtown.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Turner finds Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Spurs working the ball around now. Wembanyama outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for San Antonio.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Here's Burke, and it's sent back by Turner. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Fox. Yep, it counts. And the Spurs lead by 18.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Don't beat yourself up till you check the tape.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
MP, you're about to go off.
Series.
MP.
What? I did this.
See you in the house.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loosened. Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2. Well, both of these teams are known for their scoring, Clark.
For sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
Burke on the wing, guarded by Miller. Williams, a screen on Miller. To the inside.
What the fuck was that?
Here are the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. And it's Cheeks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Miller can't get it to go. And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
Thanks, BA. I spoke with MP about his star-studded contest coming up, and he looked across the court and said, "We'd love a challenge. We've been watching tape, and we think we have a solution for the problem over there." I can't wait to find out how these two juggernauts affect today's outcome.
Yeah, buckle up, folks. This is going to be a good one. Thanks, Allie. And here's Charlotte now. Chicago making their last shot. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Burke, guarded by Miller. Wells, the pass to Burke. The 11-footer. Williams misses.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
The Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Burke. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Pass to Miller. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Here's Burke. And he banks in the layup. Burke's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Ball passes to Clark. Back to Miller. Ball against Howard. 5 on the clock. The putback. Howard grabs the miss. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Williams. No good with a layup. The Hornets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Miller outside, down low. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Hornets making a change here. Knight's checked in. Here's Burke. It's rebounded by Charlotte. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ball with it, and Howard picks him up defensively. And the basket by Clark.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Burke, the pass to Howard. High arcing shot. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Chicago shooting their...
You got this, MP.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. We've got Mark Williams, and it's Wells in at the shooting guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Noel, no good. Chicago leading. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, money in the last outing against the Nuggets was a big factor. He picked up 18 points and just played hard, notching a double-double. And he had an overall impressive game, chipping in multiple ways. He was Mr. Versatility. B.A.?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Jalen Noel. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Now here's Noel. No points so far. Here's Clark. Howard grabs the miss.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Pass to Burke. The kick out to Williams. Nails it from 3. Williams has got 5 now.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Knight in his last outing with 12 points. Here's Clark. Some solid defense from Williams. Bulls leading by 3. Here's Burke. He has 7. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 9 points in the game.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Noel, the pass to Clark. Back to Noel. Up and in on the layup. Noel's got his first points of the game.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Some changes for Charlotte. Brandon Miller comes in for Knight, and it's Ball in for Noel. Now here's Williams. Coming off a 12-point game. Pass to Howard. Back to Williams. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Pass to Williams. There's Howard with the 3. Richards pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Miller. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Miller's got 10. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Here's Ball. Chicago making their last shot. Clark, no good.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Williams a screen on Ball. There's Howard with the 3. The offensive rebound. No luck on that one. Charlotte trailing. Here's Miller. Three-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Williams, a screen on Miller. Here's Burke. And there's the rejection. There's 48 seconds left in the half. Clark outside. Pass the ball. Miller outside. The three. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Burke, the pass to Williams. Back to Burke. Pass to Wells. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebound.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Hornets out in front, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what we're seeing from Brandon Miller.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Hornets. Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. And it's Cheeks in at the 5. Basket counts. Burke's got 11 points. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Leading by 5. Following this game, they host the Magic, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Up top, Miller. The kick out to Ball. Howard with some nice D. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Burke. And here is Williams. Williams, a screen on Miller. Now, here is Howard, hounded by Ball. Fires the 3. The shot by Howard, no good. Charlotte leading by 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, not backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks. Here's Burke. 11 points in the game. Williams on the wing. The Bulls need to get off a shot. No good on the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Finley. Chicago grabs the miss.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
And the basket by Clark.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
White, he's checked in for Howard. White on the wing. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And again, no good by Chicago.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yep, that one's good. Cheeks has got his first basket.
Second chance points are always painful. have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And let's take a look at the leaderboard with numbers from the last month. The best two guards scoring the ball. Second, Brandon Miller.
And night after night, we see this group light it up. If you try to take something away from them defensively, they'll beat you some other way.
Yeah, you don't have to take a long look at their point totals to see that this is the premier group of scorers at the premier scoring position in the NBA. Shooting guards can flat out bring it.
Dick, he's checked in for Chicago. Knight, he's checked in for Charlotte. Clark, the pass to Miller. There's a screen. The 15-footer. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Miller's got 15 points. Here's Burke, guarded by Miller. The kick out to White. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He has 7.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass the ball. Back to Miller. Shoots from 14. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Dick, the pass to Burke. The Hornets pull it in. Cheeks has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Grady Dick gets a whistle that time. That's his first. Timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Here's Finley. Pass the ball. Here's Knight. Guarded by Dick to the paint. Here's Finley. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
We've got Grady Dick, Kobe White out there with Williams. And it's Burke in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Burke. He drops it from range.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Richards. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Burke. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Left side, Noel. Pass the ball. The 3 ball. Kept alive by Charlotte. And it's rejected. And he's able to get it back. And he gets it back. That one's good for 2. Richards has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Here's Burke. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Finley. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Burke, the pass to Williams. Here's Burke. To the middle. Outside, Williams. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Bulls trail by 13. Here's Burke. Block. Side out. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Williams with the screen. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
What?
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Out to the wing. Here's Finley. Pass to Miller. Ball with it. 5 to shoot. Back to Miller from behind the arc. Howard grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Burke, the pass to Howard. Back to Burke. Williams with it. Launches it. Williams misses. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Clark, the pass to Miller. Charity stripe shot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Miller's got 11 in the second half.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Hornets.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well. It's just really impressive.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this.
Good game, MP. You can get that one back next time.
Oh yeah, we gotta know who's zealous. To 2 months? Fuck. Well. 98 overall Victor Wembanyama. You're going to be guarded by 6'10".
Go out and take it.
209 pounds.
Game time. Fans live for games like this one.
It's not my fault, but Zealous can't guard Victor Wembanyama. Fuck you want him to do.
Up next, the Bulls taking on the Spurs. For the Bulls, they've been aggressive, and they've been good. 8 wins in their last 10 games. This team looks to grow even. Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche La NBA, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony. And a quick look at some of the numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. OG Anunoby is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at center. And for the Bulls, Grady Dick is out there at Burke. Then there's Howard. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Wells in at the force line. And for the inside scoop on MP, and I mean inside, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, tonight, all eyes will be on MP and Victor Wembanyama. Everyone knows they're 2 of the favorites for MVP this year. MP said he has a lot of respect for Wembanyama and how hard he plays, that he doesn't rely only on great skill and size. And I know for sure that that respect runs the other way as well. Kevin?
Yeah, Wembanyama has said this before, so I'm glad you throw that in there, David. It does go both ways. Thank you. RJ, this one has a bit of an old-school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Burke with it. Wembanyama on him. Fires the 3. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hits the 3-point bomb. Castle's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, Wembanyama. Boy, was he something else against the Clippers. And Giddey gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Buzelis. Burke with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Howard dishes to Burke. And it's denied. And they're pushing it up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah,
And looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Okay, a chance to check out some stats for Wells. His last 10 games, and he's in the top 20 in assists per game. His talent for creating easy buckets for his teammates, such an asset.
And yeah, one of the better three-point shooters in pro basketball. He's killed it from downtown every time we've watched him. Very impressive. Here's Anunoby. That one's in, his first shot this game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Pass to Mathurin. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Suns was outstanding. He added 37 points, and he was dominant at the offensive end with a high field goal percentage as well. Just a fantastic night for him. The kind he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge.
We've got Wells. Grady Dick is out there with Burke. Then there's Howard. And it's Buzelis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Strus passes to Neesmith. Shot clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And they'll get another chance. San Antonio again missing. Bulls trail by 6. Driving in. And that one's good. Burke.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Spurs have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Strus. Outside, Green. Turner finds Green. Back to Turner. To the middle, trying to find Green. He's got it now. Out to the right wing. Neesmith. Burke grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. With the drive, pass to Buzelis.
Huge.
Wells sets the pick for Buzelis. Here's Burke, and it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. OG Anunoby's checked in for the Spurs. Josh Giddey comes in for Max Strus. Here's Burke. A three-pointer, no good. Last game for the Spurs, they picked up the W against Los Angeles.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching. Having your players focused.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Turner. And Castle is subbed in for Green. Here's Castle. Drills the three-pointer. Castle's got 12 points in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. The Spurs making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see which players have had the most success from the stripe this month. Grady Dick is second.
And during that time, guys, he's been an absolute dead-eye shooter from the free throw line. His concentration just never wavered. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
Ellis is checked in for Dick. Mathurin for three. Burt grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Wells to the inside. The shot by Buzelis, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. 1:10 left in the first half of basketball. And he gets it to go.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Here's Burt. Softly drops in the floater. Burt's got 6 here in this quarter.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Here's Giddey, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your...
He's pressure.
And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this.
But not impossible.
Take a look at the Spurs. All right, looking back now at that first half.
We're just bad.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up. For the Spurs, they've led by as many as 11 points. On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Josh Giddey. OG Anunoby is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Castle in it shooting guard. And he makes that one. Buzelis has got the first field goal of the second half for Chicago. And Wembanyama outside. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now here's Burke. Defense is right there. Pass to Dick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Chalk up 2 there. Giddey's got 11 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Giddey. 11 points in the game. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Burt can't get it to go.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Wembanyama finds Anunoby. spins. Here's Castle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Grady Dick. The Spurs have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Jerome, he's checked in for Howard.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check. And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Outside Mathurin. Castle. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama passes to Giddey. Count it. Good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Miles Turner, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Burke. Lays it up and banks it in. Burke's got 13. Spurs leading by 12. Pass to Castle. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Turner with the screen. For the 3. Castle misses. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Burke, and he drives in, drops in the layup for 2. 15 points in the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front.
Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Burke looking over the floor, and he banks in the layup.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Wembanyama, what a high release on the 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Burke. He's got 17. Pass to Wells. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bruce Ellis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Spurs leading by 14. Spurs passing it around. Here's Castle. Inside. Giddey with it. High arcing shot. Wembanyama, no good. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jerome. Here's Burke. A 3-pointer off the mark.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Here's Castle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And so far...
Making a switch here. Burks is checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Josh Giddey. And Strus is subbed in for Castle. Green finds Neesmith. Here's Wembanyama. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 16 points for Victor Wembanyama.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
We've got Buzelis. Howard is out there with Williams. Then there's Burke, and it's White in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Pass to Strus. Wembanyama looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama, a screen on Howard. From deep, Green sinks the 3-pointer. And the Spurs lead by 19.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Outside, Green. From down in the low post, it goes.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Back to Burke. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move
See how they
forward. Next play.
Wells is checked in for the Bulls. Josh Giddey's checked in for San Antonio. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Dick's checked in for Chicago. San Antonio also making some changes. OG Anunoby's checked in for Miles Turner. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Aaron Nesmith. And Castle is subbed in for Green. Pass to Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Wembanyama's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Wells grabs the miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Burke dishes to Wells. Pulls up. The rebound by the Spurs. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Giddey. To the paint. Here's Castle. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. And one team is just completely outclassing.
.30 seconds left in the fourth. Screen by Fisher. DiVincenzo passes to Fisher. Nesmith with the ball. 6 to shoot. Outside, Green. Pass to DiVincenzo. That 3 off the mark. Ellis kicks to Williams. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to fall. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
7th.
Man, y'all better win tonight, or some of us might need new jobs.
Speed run this season. This is the last key game.
Good, MP. Time to change it up and get your mojo back.
Yeah, you're right.
He's about to tear it up.
Guarded X long. I feel like I'm top 5. I said so uneven.
Top 5 what? Top 5.
Bro, you aren't even the best player on your team. Oh yeah, Jason Tatum, of course. I'm Jason Tatum.
You got this! Come on, team! Keep doing it!
Come on, team. I miss you more.
Confident and ready for action. The Bulls as they head to the line. And tonight, it'll be the Chicago Bulls going up. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the base.
7-1.
Great to watch. Skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Trade blows.
Now here's Graham. Tries the spin move. Pass to Daniels. They set a pick. 4 on the clock. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Dylan Brooks, and it's Daniels in at the shooting guard position. Inside, here's Buzelis. The Lakers with a rebound. This game coming after the loss versus the Kings.
Yeah, they found some decent looks, but the shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Burke. And he can't get that one. Oh, great D that time from Graham. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Graham. Here's Sensabaugh. Brooks, the pass to Daniels. And the bucket is good. Daniels has got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Graham with it. In his last outing with 12 points. Shot's good by Sensabaugh.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Burke. To the inside. And it's Graham with the rebound.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Knocks down the triple.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And checking out some numbers for him.
Over the past 10 games, his effective field goal percentage has really taken a tumble. In layman's terms, his offense just isn't as well-rounded as it could be right now.
Here's Burke. Pass to Wells. Drills it from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the 76ers played some superb basketball. He ended up with 37 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. Pass to Brooks. From outside the arc. They get it back. Cook. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
The Bulls trail by 9. Here's Burke. The kick out to White. Back to Burke. Mitchell's checked in for... Chicago has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Goga Bitadze. Luka Doncic is out there with Keontae George. And it's Jemison in at the 4.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Los Angeles leading by 5. And here's Graham. Pass to Doncic. Releases. And it falls all over the rim and in. Doncic has got 8. The Bulls shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Burke driving in, and the layup falls. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Burke. He gets it in there. Burke's got his second basket. Los Angeles shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Doncic passes to Graham. Back to Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And Burke, here we go. Pass to Ellis. Back to Burke. Here's Buzelis. Here's Wells. And the 3 off target.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Outside Graham. And here's Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Burke, the pass to Ellis. Back to Burke. Pass to Wells. Here's Buzelis. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Burke, it's good. Burke's got 8.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Here's Ellis. Graham covering. Here's Burke. 37 points his last time out. And that one's good.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. Here's Burke. 10 points for him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Now here's Doncic. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. The shot by Cook, no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Here's the pick. Inside. Here's Buzelis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now Doncic. He's got 16. A minute 4 left to play in the first half. Here's Brooks. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Wells. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one misses. The Bulls trail by 4. Howard with the ball. No made baskets yet. Burke on the wing. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Sensabaugh. Fires from deep. Cleared away by Wells. Here's Burke. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers.
Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. We've got Grady Dick, and it's Howard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. The shot by Buzelis is no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Outside Graham. Here we go. 2 games left before postseason action. Let's take a look at the possible field. Taking a look at the Lakers, currently 8th in their conference. They're hoping to keep that playoff spot.
When I look at the Lakers, I really think they've been hit and miss thus far. I mean, they are a playoff level team, but are they championship level? Probably not.
Yeah, and that's not a knock on them. This is where most people expected them to be. They just don't have the talent to be up there with the contenders.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And here's the look now at the last few months of assist numbers for Luka Doncic.
One aspect of his game that suffered the past few months, passing the basketball. He hasn't shown that same creativity that we've seen from him earlier in the year, and his assists are down.
The shot by Buzel is no good.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
And he lobs it up.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And you watch Dyson Daniels on the floor, Coach. He's everywhere on defense.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the best guys disrupting offenses and getting deflections. He gets his hands in passing lanes. Effort like that will always find minutes.
The Lakers with the ball after the basket by Chicago. Outside Graham puts the move on. Here's Cook. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Brooks outside. Here's Daniels. Here's Cook. Graham for 3. Cook. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
And Pete.
"11 seconds left in the third. Here's Burke. There's Howard with the 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers, we've got Keontae George. Goga Bitadze is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Payne in at the 4-man position. Oh, got a piece of it. Down low, Burke. No good there.
What?
Oh, great D that time from Doncic. George finds Graham. Payne with it. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. And Doncic hammers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket. Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Fade away. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Burke. Excellent D there from Payne.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to George. And here's Doncic. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Now here's Graham. Steps back and fires. And that one good. And the Lakers lead by 14. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt.
God.
Let's hope he's okay.
Oh, man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injuries, such a big part of this game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully it's not too serious.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Sensaball's checked in. Chicago making a switch here. Dick's checked in. Here's Burke, guarded by Doncic.
Should have passed it. Wells.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot. Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Cook. Ellis grabs the board. Ellis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And Burke, here we go. And he gets it to go.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Los Angeles leading by 14.
I can't.
Doncic on the wing. Outside for Brooks. From the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to...
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
Here's the break.
Brady. Okay.
52 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Next season.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Next season, I'm going to play on
just a
superstar
superb read on defense to come up with the block.
We're going to have,
yeah, just some terrific effort there.
Center.
And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And we're going to win a championship.
There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter here.
I'm in my prime.
Pass to Dort.
Ready to go.
Now here's Doncic. The teardrop. And the layup is up and in. Doncic has got 33 points.
This is
leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Doncic. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Hard to watch so many shots miss from my teammates.
Fires it. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Chicago now. 17-point game. Here's Burke. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Exceptional.
Good game, FP. Just gotta tighten up and get him next time.
Better come hard tonight. Or it's going to be a long summer in Cancun.
Summer if we can't win tonight.
Yeah, right. Although we have to win once or twice.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome everyone to the play-in tournament as the 9th and 10th seeds of the Eastern Conference battle for a chance at the... And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Holland is out there with Ball, and for Chicago. We've got Wells. Burke is out there with Dick. Then it's Bruce Ellis, and it's Howard in at the small forward position. Here's Burke taking a look at Chicago. Favored in this elimination game. Break, win, they play again. Lose, they go home.
And you just can't look ahead. Just focused on the moment, value each possession. That's really all you can control.
Cunningham for three. And there's Burke. That's good on the assist by Howard. Burke's got his second bucket of the night.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Back to Cunningham. There's a screen. Lock at 6. And again, Cunningham missing. Now here's Burke. He's covered by Ball. Burke looking over the floor. Dick passes to Burke. Puts up a deep three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Detroit has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The shot by Ivy, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game.
Shoot.
Now here's Burke. He's tightly guarded. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Ball with the bucket.
Great vision from Ivy. That's what sets him apart at the 2-guard spot.
Down low, here's Burke. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Let's send it out to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. David?
We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. Let's see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Ball kicks to Holland. There's the pick for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Howard dishes to Burke. Back to Howard. Shoots the 3. That one falls coming off Burke's feet.
Nice.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pistons trailed by 5. Now, here's Cunningham. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. To the inside. Stefan. Burke covering. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Cunningham with some nice D. The Pistons have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. To the paint. A fadeaway. Buzelis grabs the board.
We're getting Colton here. This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
It's tipped. Burke, the pass to Dick. Over Ivy. No good from the wing. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 3. Ivy kicks to Cunningham. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Burke. Ivy defending. And Howard has it in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. 6 points for Howard.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Pass to Holland. Now Ivy. Drives to the hoop. Here's Stephen, and it's blocked. Now here's Wells. He's guarded closely. Buzella sets a screen for Burke. Pass to Buzelis. Another three for Chicago.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading
such a huge difference. They make their shots on Superstar.
Here's Holland. There's a good screen. Outside, ball. Cunningham, outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Burke driving inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
The 19-foot shot. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, some retro action from Kate Cunningham, the mid-range J.
Here's Burke. Holland with the rebound. Pistons trail by 7. Ball, the pass to Holland. And here's Cunningham. Tries from 10. Misses off the left iron.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Dick finds Burke. Puts up a 3. Detroit with the rebound. Cunningham outside. Here's Holland. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Burke, the pass to Dick. Back to Burke. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Cunningham looking it over. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. Cunningham's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You got to respect his ability to shoot it from the three-point line.
And here is Burke. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Here's Stephen. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
There's the screen. Outside Howard. Holland with the rebound. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Ball. Rebounded by Howard. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. So for the Bulls. On the court for the Pistons, Miles McBride out there with ball. Then it's Tari Eason. And there's Christie. And it's Kamare in at the 5 down low. Here's Eason. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over Eason. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Pistons. White dishes to Williams. Buzelis sets a screen for Williams. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Well, for Detroit, their last game a loss to the Pelicans. Pass to Burke. Takes a 3. Christie with the rebound. Pistons trail by 6. Here's McBride. Burke covering. 2 points. That one goes. McBride's got 4 this quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Kamare. Now McBride. He's guarded by Howard. The 10-footer. No good off the back of the rim.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Eason. Here's Christie with his first shot attempt, and it's White with the rebound. Here's Burke. Here he goes. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball, the pass to McBride. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Williams against Eason. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
And Howard has it in the corner. Pass to Burke. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Looking to get it going. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Grady Dix checked in for Chicago. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Lakers put on a show. He had 60 points, and his rebounding and defense were certainly both factors. He brought a ton of energy out there. A fantastic performance from him, something he wants to repeat tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on, and there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Eason against Williams. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Burke finds Dick. There's the triple. Rebound by the Pistons. Here's Klintman. Hasn't made one yet. Not that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Christie.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Now here's Burke. Defended by McBride. Outside Williams. From past the arc. Christie with the rebound. Detroit's gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. That puts them in the lead. Eason's got 8 points.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Over to the wing. McBride with the ball. He's picked up by Dick. Here's Christie. Chicago grabs the miss. Buzelis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Dick passes to Burke. Williams a screen on Eason. Burke with it. He's got 12. Releases. Outside Williams. A 3-ball. Rebound Detroit. Eason's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Klintman. Eason with it. Up and in on the layup. And now it's a 3-point Detroit lead.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
With some art, and there's a sweet move to the rack on the lay-in from Burke. Burke's got 4 points in the quarter. The Pistons have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Wells, he's checked in for Williams. And a different look here for the Pistons. Here's Eason. He's got 10. Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Ivy's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pistons.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
No coverage that time. That's 10 points for Buzelis.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. And he gets it back. And another 3 for Detroit.
Good instincts from Cade that time. He has the shot all picked out, so why waste time? Let it rip.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. Back to Burke. Five on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Dick can't get it to go.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
The Bulls making a switch here. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They've been playing very unselfish.
And
welcome to the second half of this high-stakes play-in clash. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Dick. Wells is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Burke, and it's Howard in at the 3. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Here's Burke. It's good. Burke's got 16.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Outside ball. Back to Cunningham. Shoots. Buzelis grabs the board. Burke dishes to Howard. Now here's Burke. Not a lot of room. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Detroit. 6-point game. Back to Cunningham. Kept alive. Step up. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
To the middle. Pass to Burke. Now Dick. Now Burke. 16 points for him.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Holland. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Shoots over Wells. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Burke, covered by Cunningham. Williams, a screen on Cunningham. Burke, the pass to Williams. That one misses. The Pistons trailing. Ivy finds Cunningham. Ball surveying the defense. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. For Chicago, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Drops in the tray. And that's 19 points for money.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Outside ball. Cunningham for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Cunningham's got 20.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Now, here's Burke. He's got 19. Howard can't hit. Holland, the pass to Cunningham. For the lead. Rebound by the Bulls.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Inside, here's Burke. Ball's knocked loose. 3-on-3. Here's Holland. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Outside ball. Pass to Holland. The Pistons working the ball around now. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
Chicago has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Burke with it. Cunningham's there. And here's Burke. He's got 19. Slam dunk by Burke.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, having settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Kobe White, he's checked in for Howard. The Bulls leading by 3. White with it. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Shot clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
And White is looking to make things happen out there. If he has to get physical in the process, that is not going to be a problem.
And he knocks down the first one. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. Makes him special.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Bulls have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. And that one falls for Burke. Tari Eason's checked in for the Pistons. Miles McBride comes in for Cunningham. Pistons trail by 4. Pass to McBride. Hits it from three-point range. McBride's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And White kicks to Burke. And the layup's good off the glass. And now 24 points for Money.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
McBride finds Eason. They set the pick for the tie. Another 3 for Detroit.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Burke. And the layup is good. Burke's got 12 now in this quarter.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Matas Buzelis is doing. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with Chicago's head athletic trainer, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Easton passes to High. Puts one up. There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Now here's Burke. He's covered closely. 4 on the shot clock. Bell's wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got 6 assists in the game. Here's McBride. Burke covering. Now McBride. He's got 9. Shot by Eason. No good. Here's Burke. And slam dunk by Burke.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah. His teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
There's the pick. Fires from deep. The Pistons rebound. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. Some changes for Chicago. Buzelis comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Mitchell in for Dick. And then for Detroit, Kamar is checked in. Christie subbed in for Ball. Here's Burke. He has 31. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Burke's got 33 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Into the lane. Here's Holland. Down low. Here's Kamara. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Bulls have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. The first one falls. Burke hits them both. Pistons trail by 8. McBride with the ball. He's got 11. Here's Holland. to McBride. Good on the triple. McBride's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Detroit.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Wells dishes to Burke. There's 1:40 left to play here in the third. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Holland with the rebound. Holland's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to McBride. Here's Kamara. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Holland. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Good on the second free throw. Here's Burke. He has 35. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Burke. And a missed late. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Kamara. Here's Holland. Light covering. And that one, good. Holland's got 7 points.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
40 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Burke. That one drops for him. Burke's got 37.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
To the middle, here's Holland. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Now here's Burke, defended by McBride. Burke kicks to White. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Chicago. They lead by a bucket. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And thanks for joining us for this fourth quarter of this play-in game. On the court for the Pistons, Christie is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Quintman in at the 3 spot. Here's Christie. Buries the long-range jumper. Christie's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pistons. Pass to Burke. Going inside, and he uses the glass on the layup.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Here's McBride. Pass to Kamara. Off target with his 3. And it's Burke with the ball for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Mitchell outside. Takes the 3. Eason grabs the board. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. McBride uses the glass that time, and it's good. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Now, here's Burke, defended by McBride. Burke kicks to Howard. No good with the triple.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Yeah, easy call.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown.
My legacy.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Chicago making a switch here. Dick's checked in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
To the inside. Here's Kamare to the paint. Pass to Christie from outside the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Burke. Banked in off the glass. Burke's got 43 points.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Here's McBride. Detroit, no good that time either. Chicago leading. There's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he makes the first. Burke hits them both.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
McBride passes to Eason. Here's Christie. Here's Quintman. 4 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. It's tipped. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's McBride. Off target from three-point range.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. That's a tough one to swallow here in the fourth.
Burke dishes to Wells. Here's Howard. Rebound, Detroit. Kamare's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From 13, the shot's good from Christie. Christie's got 5 points in the quarter.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
We'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Out left to the wing. Back to McBride. Pass to Eason. Launches a 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Here's Burke. And he comes up with the deuce. Burke's got 47 points.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Here's Eason. Pass to Quintman. Just 5 on the clock. A 3. McBride with the ball. Now Eason. Out to the wing. Here's Quintman. It's all in by the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now here's Burke. Guarded closer. Can't connect from short range. And for the Pistons, they're shooting in this game 45%. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Burke. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And that one misses. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The Pistons leading. Here's Ivy. No good on the 3. Burke kicks to Howard. Back to Burke. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Ron Holland. And that one falls for Burke. Burke hits them both. And the Pistons with possession here. Pass to Cunningham. Over Burke. Cunningham's shot is off. Chicago's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And that one falls for Holland.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Now here's Burke. To the left side wing. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They lead by 1. It's good.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
Bulls are gone. 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And here is Burke. Pass to Dick. Now Burke. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Cunningham outside. They set the screen. And the 3 off target. The Bulls have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. And the Bulls lead by 2. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Cunningham's got 14 points here in the second half.
And that's Cunningham coming back with the rapid response.
Burke with it. He's against Cunningham. Bulls moving the ball around. From the arc. Burke can't get it to go. The Pistons shooting about 40% here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Ivy. Burke covering.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Off with the layup. The Pistons shooting reasonably well, 45%. Holland, the pass to Ivy. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You got to like the fire you get from Ivy, turning up the intensity to get the bucket.
And the Bulls making a change here. Lights checked in. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Bulls trail by 4. Burke with it. Fires the 3. Carries it from 3-point range. Burke's got 55.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Not earned on that one.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. And that sends Cade Cunningham to the free throw line. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And what you get in Cade Cunningham is an oversized point guard who really knows how to use his size, see the floor, and initiate offense.
Now here's Cunningham. Burt covering. Now here's Cunningham. Here's Stephen. Gonzalez grabs the ball. Down low. One-on-one here. Count that one. Burke's got 57 points.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Ivy kicks the ball. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Pistons lead by 2.
A pretty free look from three-point range that D forgot about him on that position.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys when you think they're going to damage it. And he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Ivy against White. Ivy with the bucket.
What a gutsy shot. Jaden Ivey delivers down the stretch.
Burke with it. Cunningham's there. Another one goes. Incredible.
Make that 61 points.
Yeah, everything is going his way right now. Ivy against White. Ivy passes to Cunningham. Here's Holland. The 3. Stefan. It's in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now the Bulls with it. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Burke.
Great tonight. Cunningham using every inch of that reach.
Here's Ivy. A floater. It drops.
That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. 27 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Dix checked in for Wells. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe. Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 5. And now we've got the intentional foul. It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Here's Burke. Drives to the hoop. Ball with the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And they did it. Big win for the Detroit Pistons. And they'll celebrate tonight, but this is just the first step for them to keep their playoff hopes alive.
Yeah, but all journeys start with one step. They've got the biggest game of their season next. But tonight, they have every right in the world to feel good about themselves.
And that puts a cap on it. Glad to have you with us for all the drama of the play-in tournament. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
tough game tonight.
I think I asked them to trade for him.
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then. Sounds good. Only thing left for you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.
All right. Now, look at my awards. Now, let me get serious. Okay, contract. 3 years. Contract. 1 year. Contract. 0 years. Contract. 2 years. Contract. 0 years. Contract. 0 years. Yeah. This is our core. And Mark Williams, but he always gets injured for the playoffs. better stay. And you can guard me? Kinda? What if I start taking mid-range this season? Please, game. Holy shit. You three better all stay. I'm gonna be mean. Simulating. Still simulating. Kyrie Irving retired. Tyler Blount to Chicago. Jordan Poole. Okay. Come on, baby. Let's win this shit. Okay.
A new year means new goals.
It sure does.
Fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed it is. So let's talk about the team's overall outlook, and then we can drill in to your personal goals for the first half of the season. Sound good?
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Our goal this year is to secure at least the 6th seed and avoid the play-in tournament. After that, anything can happen.
Huh?
Something wrong?
I get why you say that. And it's not like I don't remember what happened last season, but I just feel like we should be aiming higher.
Okay, our goal is to win the title in the long run. But my job is, as GM, is to honestly evaluate the roster and make sure that I know what needs to be done to improve it.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, the roster as it is, it wouldn't be fair to put that kind of championship expectation on you.
What if I take a leap? I know what I can bring to this team. I know that I could push these guys farther than what you guys are saying, just avoiding the play-in.
Then prove it.
I mean,
nothing would make me happier than to see you have that kind of impact this year. Speaking of, why don't we set your personal goals for the first half of the season? Coach Tucker can walk us through it.
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to focus on for the first half of the season.
Been looking forward to this all off season, Coach.
Take a look. Let me know what you think.
I want to not play the Thunder. Nope, nope. I definitely am going to make the All-Star team, but
Making the All-Star team is important to me. That's what I want to shoot for.
They don't give you rings for making the All-Star team.
No, but playing at an all-star level helps a team reach its goals. MP, this award is largely about narrative, but we know how to work the media, right? You show out in games against other top players, you'll get an all-star nod.
If you win those games.
That's always the goal, Coach.
How about I average
But
50?
I'm trying to build a legacy. And making the All-Star team matters. It's one of the things they talk about when they talk about legends, whether you like it or not.
No, I understand. You help us win games, we'll help you make all-star.
I appreciate that, Cliff. Hey, I got this.
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything else you two would like to discuss?
Yeah, I'm good.
Looking forward to getting after it. This is going to be a great season, y'all.
Let's get it, MP.
First things first, fuck this hair. can work with this. Hello. Tyler Blount. 5th overall pick in 2025. Okay. Four-year, $168 million. Oh my god.
Looking good, MP?
Brooks. Thirteenth overall pick. Center power forward. You cannot shoot. Can rebound. That's good enough. We lost all of our players, basically. Aaron O'Neal. And shoot.
Get after it, MP.
Holy shit. Okay. Yes. You. You. Let's do this. Ooh. Rookie of the Year. There's no way I'm getting him. I already asked for him, and they couldn't trade for him. Try it again. Win?